Restart. Well, good morning and welcome to our coverage of the TTCB Interzone, the Point Lisa Steel Products Interzone cricket series. We're here at the semi-final stage, and this is semi-final number 1 taking place at the Inchanali Park in Presal. It's South coming up against North, with South winning the toss and asking North to take first strike. I am joined by Hamza Mohammed, our fellow commentator this morning. Good morning, Hamza. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks, and a pleasant good morning to all our viewers locked on here. We have beautiful weather here at the Inchanali Park. One would hope that we get a cracking game of cricket here.
So I think we're about ready to go. It's going to be Jason Agard to take up the attack from the northern end. And he's bowling to Fernandez. Here is Agard. First delivery is back down the leg side. Oh, that's a brilliant take. Brilliant take there by Matthias Komal. One of the better wicket keepers on the domestic scene is Matthias Komal. And that delivery down the leg side, there's Samir Lusna there by Agard.
Just before this game started, we saw the same pair working really hard right in front of the pavilion, and they've just had a little discussion about how their season has been going so far, and it's really good to see the talent on show here today.
Kyle Ramdu at the non-strikers end. So we've had just the one delivery so far. It has been a wide, and this is played away down to third man. In the vacant third man region, it's going to run away for 4. So Agard a bit too short on that occasion, and Fernandez just getting back and playing it away down to third man.
Yeah, finesse touch there from the batsman, showing a bit of class early on. The North team, they'll be more than happy with that. Excellent start from them thus far.
5 without loss. We've just had the one legal delivery. South making a forced change with Captain Kendall Puchun being forced out due to injury, and in comes the young Kifa Gisiawan, who is a very talented young player. Much better there by Agard. And Gisiawan is one of those young players coming through the ranks. He's a right-handed batsman, also off spinner, and has been doing really well for South in the under-17 interzone, and rightfully he gains his call up into the senior setup here in the under-19.
Agard, they're just trying to find the correct line, I should say, and it's good that he corrected that first one that went down the leg. I'm glad that he's sticking to over the wicket to this right-handed batsman.
Yeah. So Fernandez coming onto the front foot. Agard pitching up, looking for that early swing.
Yeah, he has 2 slips in place. We're looking to bowl across this right-handed batsman, who's shown his class so far. Here Fernandez, he's on 4 of 3. Good start here.
Short is back and not getting hold of it. It goes to Cooper at mid-wicket, short mid-wicket. They get a single. So he didn't really get hold of that one. It didn't come through as he expected, and he was through the shot before. So that's a single. It takes the score to 6 now without loss.
It brings in this. So it brings into strike now the talented left-handed Kyle Ramdu to face his first delivery. It was good there from Jason Agard. Good short delivery. And that's a good follow-up delivery there. So after that wide, Agard is finding his rhythm here somewhat. It's good aggressive bowling from the young man, something we've gotten accustomed to this season so far.
Ramdu is one of the better players on the domestic circuit. As he's forward and this opens a face. That's running away into the boundary down at backward point for 4, and that had class written all over it. Ramdu just coming forward and opening the face of the bat. And at the end of the opening over, it's 10 without loss.
Yep.
Southern end now is Liam Mamcha.
So boundaries from either side of the wicket from that previous over. One from Fernandez and one from Ramdu. Some death touch there from both these batsmen. So Mamchan, he's been having a good season with the ball so far. What he's been doing really good as of late, he's getting the ball to move both ways.
Yes, it's going to be Mamchan has had a very, very good season. He actually has taken the most wickets for South in this interzone. He has taken 6, and he will want to get that early breakthrough. He's bowling to Fernandez, and he is one of those players, as you rightfully said, who moves the ball. He swings the ball around. So here he is from the southern end. Driving, immediately beaten outside the off stump. That one moving away from Fernandez. It was there for the drive, and the ball has moved away from him at the last moment.
What Fernandez will have to look at is that one that'll come into him. And like you said before, what Mamchan has done really good is he surprised his batsman a lot this season.
Yeah, he has been swinging the ball. He's been looking to work on Fernandez. This time it's pushed away through the offside, and the fielder slow to react there at cover. They go through for a single. So it's going to be Ramdu to face Mamchan now.
When you look at lineups and you look at names on these teams, certainly a battle to look forward to here.
Yeah, so North versus South, that rivalry always there. Over the years, it has been one that we all look forward to. North versus South. So Ramdu, the left-hander, is going to take strike now. North will be depending very heavily on Ramdu, on the skipper Davis, and Zachary Siwa. Of course, Abdul Rahman Juman is another of the players you have to keep your eyes on. So it's 11 without loss. This is over number 2. Here's Mamchan again from the southern end. Ramdu gets one, which he pushes back along the track. Good delivery. Good ball, good batting as well. Ramdu and Mamchan, they are very close friends. And I heard that there was a lot of talk between the two during the week leading up to this game.
Yeah, we had a bit of breeze blowing across the ground right now. Blowing across the left-handed batsman.
Down the leg side, and that's signal wide. Again, another good take there from Komal. Score is 11 without loss.
ball passed really close to the leg stump though.
So it's 12 without loss over number 2. Here's Mamchan again. He's in now on both the Ramdo, looking for the Yorker.
Aggressive bowling there from both sides, and that's what you like to see from your opening bowlers, running in early, looking to pick up wickets. If you could pick up a few early wickets here, certainly put this North team on the back foot.
North depending a lot on Ramdu. He's a class act. It's Kyle Ramdu. Lamchan bowls around, he's driving. This one goes down to backward point. Bat turning in his hands as he was coming forward to drive. Ramdu's a dangerous batsman.
It's good to see these young men out in action, have some support as well on either side. Parents out looking at them.
Again, Ramdo pushing in the offside and just gets the single. That's the end of the over. At the end of an over that costs 3 runs, and at the end of over number 2, it's 13 without loss. You can see some of the players from the North team just waiting to go in. And then you can see the South set up there sitting to the left of us. It's going to be Agard to continue. I don't agree with the field placing here at the moment by South captain. He's already on the defensive and I can't understand why. Agard swings the ball. So he should be having at least 2 guys at slip. He's at gully, the captain, Jalim, and there's a lone slip. I can't understand this. The wind is up. Both opening bowlers are swinging the ball, yet he's ultra defensive. That's not the approach you want to take with the new ball.
Especially we will all in praise just now about the attacking mindset. So, change in tactic here, and you rightfully said the ball is swinging around.
And again, 3rd man in place. In the early exchanges in a match with both your opening bowlers capable of swinging the ball, I think he has got it all wrong here, Jalim. Because both your bowlers, they swing the ball. I would not have had a 3rd man. I would prefer to have a fine leg. And of course, he should be populating that slip cordon. Ramdu could feel easy to get back and play in that region knowing that it's not well populated. So it's a defensive frame of mind. Well, now I see 3rd man and fine leg has been sent back. Now, granted, Agard went for some runs in his opening over, but you can allow that. Agard is an attacking bowler. You can allow that. He is going to pull it back. He is going to settle down. beaten. Good delivery just outside the off stump, pushing at it. That's a good delivery there by Igad.
If there was any emphasis or encouragement for the captain to build on your point, that was it there. Excellent delivery from the Jason Igad.
Again, through the vacant slip region. There's protection down a third man. Too much of a defensive field setting here at the moment.
So a similar field set here for Kyle Ramdu.
You want to be attacking Ramdu. You want to put it outside the off stump and invite Ramdu to drive with the ball swinging around. He's very strong on the offside. Sometimes your strength could be a weakness. There he is, driving through the offside. And that's one. These guys have been playing against each other for too long not to understand what players like Ramdu brings to the table.
So despite previous deliveries, often they keep the same field.
I think he's gotten even more defensive now. Struck on the pad, loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Probably going down the leg side.
Yeah, the ball probably just drifting down there, but I think the bowler as well should have encouraged his captain to bring himself into that second slip position. Already had one going through that vacant position in the over.
So it's a bit shorter, better delivery there. Not allowing him to drive. Is at the end of a much better over there from Igad. And at the end of over number 3. We take a short break. It's 17 without loss. So protection on the sweeper boundary there. A cover boundary, the man sweeping down there because Ramdu loves to play through the offside. So you can see, obviously, Mamchan knowing a lot about Ramdu. As I said before, they're very close friends. He was able to set that field accordingly. Samit beaten outside the off stump. Again, the ball swinging away from the right-hander. And Fernandez having to deal with it here this morning.
This is an excellent start here from Liam Mamchan. And despite that first over going for 10, South Zone, they're finding their rhythm here a bit.
Well, Mamchan and Igara have been a very good pair since the under 13 days coming up for South. And they normally don't leak runs. They're very stingy bowlers. Now there's a change in the field, and Mamchan is asking for an extra fielder. The captain is resisting a bit, but he's insisting that there's another catcher at slip, and this is the correct thing to do. I think the captain has fallen asleep early here this morning in Prissau. The ball is swinging. This time he's beaten again outside the off stump, going for the drive.
This is excellent here from Mamchan, not only realizing the importance of that field change, but forcing his captain.
Right, so you can see it there, thanks to our cameraman Gordon Pay. Now there are two slips and a gully in place. There's a man at point. The ball is swinging away from the right-hander. Beaten this time, it goes the other way. A big in swinger, and that is what you were speaking about earlier on.
One will say that Fernandez is really lucky on this occasion that his stumps didn't go flying.
Well, that delivery came back into Fernandez. The previous two moving away from him, that one came back. So Fernandez will definitely be thinking, what's going on here? The ball is swinging both ways at the moment.
It just really goes to show how smart Mamchan has been throughout this season, really using that in swing to good effect.
Here he is again. This time it's played away down to point. The great man Choi is there.
So the batsman now, they're going to be in two frames of mind, having been beaten by that beauty, initially expecting the ball to be moving away.
It did came back a long way. Actually went over leg stump, starting outside the off stump. Mamchan has been ramping up the pace as well here. So he's warming into his task. This time it's short and he swivels, he gets it away down to long leg, and that's one. It's the end of another good over there by Liam Mamchan. It's 2 overs, that scores 5, and at the end of 4, North Zone are 19 without loss. So it's Agard who's going to continue from the northern end. And that's a good delivery, right on spot. So Agard is warming into his task here now.
When you're hitting your line and length like that, I mean, you should probably take a little pattern from that previous over. Probably ask your captain again for that second slip. Almost forcing him to put him there. You saw the result. Have the batsman in two frame of mind, and you'll want to have them thinking what's going to happen in the middle of your flock.
I mean, it's early days. Agard is also getting the ball to swing, and I think the captain is ultra defensive here. I mean, look at the field. You want to get early wickets. before the ball gets older. Again, well bowled by Igad, right on spot.
He's persisted with these two guys back there. That man, the third man, the Mackay, at fine leg.
Now you look at Fernandez and he's batting way outside his crease just to negate the movement. Again, well bowled by Igad. So Igad has really settled down nicely here now.
The puck offside feel like probably would have taken that guy maybe off short mid wicket, probably forcing the batsman to drive there and putting him at second slip.
Again, this one in the gap, but going uppishly. So again, you can see Fernandez not comfortable, not happy, pushing out. It left the bat in the air, and he's able to come back for two. So it's 21 without loss after 5. Here's Igad.
One is a bit shorter, but it had a little more piece on it as well. Batsman not being able to connect properly. Even with that, you could see the shape away. One delivery left in Igad's third over. Came back really nice after going for 10 in his first.
Yeah, he has really come back good, Igad. Here he is now. Again, another good delivery. Good over there by Igad. So South all of a sudden is looking to pull it back. And Igad completes his third over. And the score at the moment, 21 without loss. We take a short break. We'll be right back. So it's 21 without loss.
Amjan really bowling with some good pace here, just tucking up Kyle Ramdu on that occasion.
Right, so here is Ramchan again from the southern end. He runs in. This time Ramdu, this one comes back into Ramdu. He plays it nicely and late down to long leg. He adjusts nicely. And that's Kyle Ramdu for you. Ramdu knows that he is the man to put up a big score here for North Zone.
So with Fernandez on strike, cutting back that second slip, they took it off for Ramdu.
Fernandez on the front foot, good bit of fielding there by Gopal.
Honestly think that the slip should have been in position for both batsmen, but skipper has other plans out there. But good bowling here from Mamchan.
Good start here by North Zone, 22 without loss, solid. Fernandez has had his troubles with Mamchan, but Ramdu has looked really good for his 9 so far. This is right up in the block hole, forced away, they take 1. So Mamchan attempting the Yorker there on that occasion. Fernandez coming down nicely on it.
Good single there in the end, and I think that's what North should be looking at. Just keep the scoreboard ticking, rotating the strike. Try and put some pressure on these fielders out there. It's early days, and what's important for them, they're in the 6th over and they haven't lost a wicket as yet. South on the other hand, they're looking for their first wicket here.
Again, good delivery, right up. Keeping Ramdu quiet. Ramdu, who loves to play through the offside. So he's trying to starve him from getting deliveries out there to play.
You're talking about finding a way to get that wicket, and if you're looking for somebody to do that, it's that guy who's bowling right now, the leading wicket taker so far for them. One delivery left in this 3rd over. It's gone just for 7 runs so far.
He's driving to cover. Again, pitch right up. It's the end of the over, the end of over number 6. North Zone, they've made a good start. They're 23 without loss. Good delivery by Egard. That one coming back into Fernandez. Fernandez has had a torrid time out there this morning, but he has been able to withstand the pressure.
Just be looking to just weather this storm and this hot weather here at the Inchanali Recreational Park. That's exactly what he needs to do in order to release some of that pressure off himself. Just look for those ones and twos, keep rotating the strike, build his innings, but at the same time build a north zone innings. He's batting up the order for a reason.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, no problem.
Partner on the other end, very experienced guy in Kyle Ramdu. Fernandez, he's on 12 of 25. Ramdu, he's on 9 of 13.
But they've done a good job so far, the North openers. This is a drive through the offside. And that's one. There you go.
So that's the first three of the game so far to Isaiah Fernandez. Good running in the end. That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's starting to look a bit more comfortable out there now.
And again, poor fielding by the fielder on that occasion, and fielding has been one of the issues. Again, that's a fielder who had that issue before. Igad would not be happy with that. Igad is one of those players who plays the cricket hard and he demands the best from his fielders. Time he's struck on the pad, he's gone. So Ramdu has to go. That's a big breakthrough for South. He's looking at the umpire, and the South, they've taken a big wicket with Kyle Ramdu sent back by Jason Agard.
That was an excellent catch there. Really doing a good job so far was the wicketkeeper. He took a couple wide down the leg side earlier on, really showing his worth to the South team. But excellent bowling there from Jason Agard. Spoke about his ability to swing the ball. That one probably just coming back slightly. That was all it was needed to find the edge.
Well, a fine catch there by the wicketkeeper. Ramdu was looking at the umpire. In the meantime, Kumal continues to underline his prowess as a wicketkeeper here. And the catch taken. So the danger man is back in the pavilion for 10. And South will be very happy with that. Another of the top batsmen on this outfit is now going in there. And it seems to be skipper Davis. He has been in and amongst the runs for the National Premiership on the 19 team. In the meantime, the over has come to an end with the score 28 for 1 and Jason Agard striking for South.
Exactly what the South team was looking for, that breakthrough, and a big breakthrough in the end of Kyle Ramdu. Going for 10. He's going to be continuing from that road end.
So he allowed this one. This time it eludes the wicketkeeper for once. Komal not taking it cleanly. And bang! Into the side screen goes Riyad Mohammed. Well, that is effort for you. Riyad Mohammed, he gives it his all on the cricket field. Crashing into the side screen.
When a fielder can do something like that, and immediately Brendan McCullum comes to mind, you know he's done something good on the field.
Here's Mamchan again, bowls at right on spot. The pad getting an inside edge.
It's really good here from Liam. After bowling that wide, he's come back really strong with 3 dot balls.
Here we go again. Mamchan in bowls and keep getting finance onto the front foot. That's a chance for a run out, and again, poor bit of fielding by South. South continues to really be poor in the outfield. Cooper this time not picking up, and that was a chance for a run out there, Hamza.
Yeah, certainly so. The batsman and the non-striker, and he was struggling. That was the skipper, Joshua Davis, I should say. He's going to be facing his first delivery now.
Davis is a dangerous customer as well, and they had the opportunity there to effect a run out just now. And the non-strikers then with Fernandez. I think Fernandez has walked with all the garlic in North today. If you're looking for garlic to cook in North, there's none. This is a pull shot. Davis not getting in control. Gets it away down behind square for 1. So South, they'll have to improve on their fielding here. They've gotten rid of the dangerous Kyle Ramdu. And now there's an opportunity here to work and get into the lower order.
think that was good from the mindset of Leon Marmchandler because he's been pitching up the ball and the skipper obviously Davis will know that he's getting the ball to swing on both ways. Having that feel there was good to try that short ball first up to him.
This time it's edge over a slip. It's dropped. Well.
Mamchan really causing some trouble in this North team.
That was Fernandez again. As I said before, he has all the garlic from North in his pocket. And drop catch there by Randall Gopal, it seems. And again, we've been speaking about South and their fielding. It continues to be atrocious.
When you're not backing up your bowlers, it's really frustrating at times.
At the end of 8, it's 33 for 1.
Outside edge there on that occasion.
So welcome back. It's Dennis Choi into the attack, and this one looking to play through the offside is Sachin Emrit. There's a lot of people for caught that slip. Not out, says the umpire. So at the moment it's 71 for 3, and it's the end of the over. After 22, and Cooper is going to come into the attack from the primary school end. Matthew Cooper. Sewa is on 10. Emrit is on 11. Emrit, who is normally a free-flowing batsman, has been kept really quiet today. There was Siwa looking to slug this somewhere down the ground. Didn't make contact. So it's 72 for 3. South fighting back, but they will want to get rid of Siwa and Emrit. They are two dangerous players. Siwa is driving over the infield. Troy giving chase. That's it. They go back for 3. That's good running.
So we've seen a few of that for the day so far. That's the third time batsman of running 3.
$75 for 3 at the moment. Say good morning to Gordon Pear, who just arrived at the venue. So we're expecting to get some really good shots. Matthew Cooper in his first over, looking to get the breakthrough here, Hamza.
Yeah, and he's bowling really well so far. What I like is that he's flighting the ball, because we saw Choi in the last over. He got a bit of tin. So the wicket offering something here for the spinners. Chatham kept it really tight for a couple overs. So apart from that over that went for 10 earlier on, the South team, they came back in really well, but I'm sure the coach would have something to say with a bit of misfield out there.
Well, that has been the issue with this team. The fielding has been poor throughout the season, and there's a change of bowling now at the southern end, and the young Kifa Gisiawan is the man taking up the attack from the road end, as you like to call it. Gisiawan has done really well for South in the under 17, and he wins a call up to the under 19 setup. I'd say good morning to my good friend Bubbles, who is here taking in the action, all dressed and ready for work. Or did he just leave work? 75 for 3. Not sent in by South here to bat first. So it's going to be Kifa Gisiawan, the off spinner, and this is a good move to have the off spinner bowl to the left-handed batsman.
So he's going to be bowling left arm, right arm around the wicket. Yeah, as we mentioned before, the wicket is offering a bit of turn.
Thank God pay for the refreshments this morning. I can't understand why Machu Rajaram continues to say that he has never gotten anything from Gordon Pay. But good shots. 76 for 3. This is one number 24. Kisiawan. Good delivery. Oh, that's well bowled. And good work by Dennis Choi attacking that one. So it's 80 for 3 at the moment. It's Kifagi Siawan. Much better delivery there from him. It's Dennis Choi in your pit here there. Dennis Choi has been the live wire on the South team.
Really adds to the fielding unit, something they desperately want to improve on.
It's been sad this morning though to hear some of the fans in the stand speak of him and his his Chinese descent, and they were saying some not so nice things. It's sad. It makes you almost ashamed of being a Trinidadian when you hear people speak like that. The young man has come only 2 years now. He has been playing cricket, and he has come a long, long way. And to represent South India on the 19th, you have to give him credit, and he has done well.
He's a person who shows a lot of heart out there. He's really dedicated to what he's doing. And when you reach at this level, for only playing the game for a couple of years, it really shows for itself.
I think we as a people have not grown. I make no apologies by saying that. We need to be all inclusive. You see a young man of Chinese descent, normally you don't see that. A young man of Chinese descent play cricket. He should be encouraged.
Certainly so, especially we've tried to brand ourselves as multicultural.
But we are not. It's Cooper. This one keeps a bit low. It just shows how uneducated we are as a people.
So, Cooper's had a decent start so far to his spell. I like that he's giving the ball a bit of flight.
Cooper, who is the brother of Cephas Cooper and Akil Cooper, Adrian Cooper as well, from a cricketing family. Looking for the quick single, it's not there. Everett has been a bit reckless, to say the least, in his running, and Sewa has to be careful at the other end. He has been asking Sewa to get non-existent singles. great camera work this morning nearby Gordon Pier. Let's hope things don't go pear-shaped later on. Lapped away around the corner, runs here for Emirates. Gisiawan is giving chase. They come back for 2.
Yeah, Cooper trying a faster delivery there. That's the first so far from him. I'd like to see him just keep it outside the off stump, just short of a length, because he's getting a bit of turn when he does that. Talk about reckless there, reckless running in the wicket there as well. Getting a bit of word there from the umpire, and rightfully so. So we were 1 ball away from the halfway mark. North Zone there, 83 for 3.
Punched away.
So after 25 overs, score 83 for 3. Emirates, he's on 17. Sewa, he's on 15. Good shot there on your side. They'll need to do that because they don't want to be tied up in these middle overs as the North Zone team. Gisiawan, he's opting to just push through his deliveries here. Love to see him do something similar to Cooper, just bring it back a bit.
He has been in good form, Kifa. Oh, that's well bowled. And this is what he wanted. Throw the batsman onto his front foot.
This is good here from his, and that's a quick single, and it's poor throw in the end. Sio had to put out a dive there, but a better throw and he would have been in trouble. One would have said, think that the South team could have had at least 4 chances of run out, but
Kifa is a young man still. Has been in good form with the bat and the ball for South in the under-17s. I want to say good morning to his dad, Kent Gisiawan, who's on It's well bowled. Gisiawan settling nicely into his own. He's a young man, and it'll take him a couple deliveries to settle into the bigger times, so to speak, and he's done well. Only 6 runs. This is his second over, and he'll be looking for the breakthrough. And that's well bowled. End of a good over by Kifa. You see Awan at the end of over number 26 is 84 for 3. You can see just now there the discussion between the two. Mid-pitch there, Siwa and Emrit. Of course, they have been running each other. They've been running ragged, to be honest.
The last thing this North Zone would want is a run out at this stage of the game.
So Cooper continues. This is short, pull away, and that'll go into the boundary for 4. Too short there by Cooper.
Yeah, a bit of a nothing delivery there. Even as the way he delivered that delivery was really lazy as well.
Cooper hasn't been in the best of form this season. Emrit eyeing that area just behind Gisiawan. Sam is back and it's pulling there again. That will run away into the boundary now for 4.
Back-to-back boundaries there for Emirates, but bit of a bad bowling here from Cooper. Poor start to this third over. First one a bit too short, second one straight down the leg.
Emrit coming into his own now. He's on 25. Emrit pulls away. So there's a change in the field. The backward spin has been sent right back into the boundary. Now he plays through the offside.
It's much better here from Matthew Cooper. Cooper would want to finish here with a dot delivery.
It's a good comeback. Good entry over there by Cooper. Score is 92 for 3, and that's after over number 27. North, they are fighting back nicely here at the Inchanadi Park in Presal. Bring you up to date with the other semi-finals. East 130 for 2 against the powerful Central outfit. So at the moment it's 93 for 3 here. And the GCR one continues.
He's keeping it really tight so far. just outside that off stump.
Sam is going down the ground with this. Gopal, Randall Gopal comes around, he fields, and they get one. Well, Siwa thought that was going, and that again, poor running. So both batsmen in there have been guilty of not running properly between the sticks.
Yeah, and two young men out there, you don't want to see that at all. You need to capitalize and get as much runs as possible. You know, these crucial middle overs tend to slow down teams.
Well played by Emirates there. He should go back for 2.
Keeper just straying a bit in line there. Just dropping short.
Keep your ball down, Sachet. Keep your ball down.
Decent over so far from Kiefer. He's gone for just 9 of 2.5.
Runs here, well weighted. Choi picks up, fires in the return. And this is good running. Better running here by Siwa and Emirates. Score goes on to 98 for 3 now. And that's the end of the over from Gisiawa. Dennis Choi is reintroduced into the attack. He's coming from the school end, and again the spectators continue their foolish behavior here, speaking about the man's race. There you can see Coach Stephen Ramkisoon, and he's there in the company of the groundsman and also Shahid Basarat, brother of the president of the Trinidad Cricket Board. And you can see Katie Giles Mitchell in the back there. She is young West Indies fast bowler. Lives in the Presal area. She's there with her mum. They're taking in the action. Here he is now. Good delivery there by Choi. Choi is one of those bowlers who is not afraid of tossing the ball up, giving it air.
And as we've seen before, like I said, a bit of purchase on offer for the spinners. I like that tactic.
I want to welcome all our viewers, and also just to remind you, we are at 3 places in today. We are at the Oval, where Trinidad and Tobago is playing Barbados. We are also at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy, where the Windwards are battling the Leewards. So, and we're here at Inchon Park at the Oval and at Lara, where Cricket 360 is actually doing the production on behalf of Cricket West Indies. And not because we are there, we are going to neglect our local cricket, which we've become really well known for. We're here at Presal.
A good start by Choi here in his second spell. And because he likes to fly that ball, see why he likes to go after those. It's going to be an interesting contest when he comes back on strike.
This one drifts away.
Thoughts on a good score on this pitch, Mr. Mamchan?
I think it's a good pitch to bat on. So you want to get up there around 230, 250 in that range. And that's 100 for North there. 100 for 3. And these two, they really fought back well. It's a 54-run partnership between these two. Remember, they were 46 for 3 at one stage. South will want to break this partnership. It's really threatening now.
So it's an excellent day for Troy. So at the end of 29 overs, the score 103. As we see the spectators enjoying the shade offered by the trees there, taking in lovely cricket here at the Ancient Ali Recreational Park in Prisal.
You see how one is going to continue here now. Over number 30.
So you talk about 230 to 250. They'll have to go somewhere around that 6 to 7 run mark and over from here. But the situation of the game, if these two can carry on for another 5-6 overs, 7 wickets in hand, they can surely get up to that.
So you see how I'm keeping it tight here at the moment. Looking to apply pressure, and normally pressure brings wickets. The chance for run out here, and I think he's gone. So Sewa is run out. And I always thought, Hamza, that these two, there could have been an issue where they could have gotten themselves run out. And so said, so done. Sewa has to go. It's out 4, 100 for 4.
But
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
So we're back here. It's going to be Gissi Awan, who has been very tight. It continues to be very tight here, Gissi Awan. Applying pressure. They say you add. Outside the off stump, allowed to go by. So Choi has now taken a leaf out of Gissi Awan's book, and he's looking to be tight as well. You know, they say in a situation like this, you add 2 wickets to the score, you can get a reflection of where you can be, and that means that South will be very happy to have taken that 4th wicket, especially the wicket of Zachary Siwa.
Wicket falling in a crucial time here. This is a time where you want your 2 set batsmen, at least one of them, to carry on to the end. But having a new batsman out there now, the South team will be looking to capitalize on that.
Shock on the pad, not out sees the umpire.
Not the most convincing of appeals there from Choi.
So you can see that run out is still playing on the mind of Emrit. Cuts it away. And terrible bit of fielding there. Terrible bit of fielding there by Gopal. And it goes into the boundary for 4. Just releasing the pressure there a bit.
Again, that's something that you really need to work on. They'll be talking about those missed fields.
Choi, not happy. He's not happy at all with that effort.
And you could understand why.
Again, in the same region. And they get 2. End of the over. At the end of it, 106 for the loss of 4.
107 for 4. You see how one there just keeping a tight line. He's into his 5th over. He's only gone for 12 runs so far. He's picked up a wicket as well, and that Emirates, he's on 33 of 68. He's been out there for a really long time. Now Mango, he's now off the mark. He's scored 1 of 4. You see, I want really pushing through his overs here. That's excellent there from the spinner. So at the end of 32 overs, the score now 107 for 4. Really good conditions here for cricket at the Inshan Ali Recreational Park. Spectators enjoying the game as well. They're all around the ground here.
It's going to be getting short to continue from the fire. Siwa, you can see him there. He's still angry at that previous run out.
That run out really tilted the momentum there in favor of the South team.
Here's Joy. Well, Sachin Emre saying no run, very loud. There's Joy. It's back again. So Joy is keeping it tight here at the moment.
Yeah, the spinner's really doing a good job. After they took over from the faster bowlers, really set things up there for the South team, ensuring that the runs didn't get away at all.
Well, Legard takes a bit of a flip. Joy again. Just a single and Dennis Shaw is over. He's bowled 5 overs, none for 19. And he has done a good job here so far. There he is, Dennis Shaw. He's a busybody. Side the off storm.
It's the end of an excellent
Good bit
over
of
there.
fielding there by Mam Chan. The senior guys on the South setup, so he'll want to lead by example here. And Hifagi Siawan is going to continue.
Run rate just above 3. So it really goes to show when your opening bowlers can lead from example, set the tone. Spinners to come in the middle overs.
Again, Choi in the action. He can't seem to be out of the action, Dennis Choi.
Bowlers for the most part of this inning so far, keeping it real disciplined.
Again, it's Choi. Good man, Dennis Choi. beaten. Beautiful delivery there by Gisiawan. That one drifting away. He's getting the ball to drift with a stiff wind that is coming from the eastern side of the ground. South team, happy bunch at the moment. They've taken 4 wickets. Again, another beautiful delivery there by Gisiawan. So he's really bowling well here, Kifa Gisiawan. This is again down to mid-wicket choice after it. There's a chance now. Cooper going to the bowler's end, which was a right end. And Mingo got back.
A good piece of feeling there, and just like that, Kifa Gisiawan, he's almost bowled 6 overs.
It's Gisiawan again, and this time he's cutting. The ball is in the way. End of a good over again from Gisiawan. And the end of his 6th over, he has conceded just 12. We take a short break. We'll be right back.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
Just out of the reach of Gopal behind square. And that's a boundary. So a rare boundary here for North. It goes into the boundary now. Again, good effort by Gisiawan. So he's really bowling tight here.
That's actually a seam-up delivery there, so showing his variations.
He is. Oh, a lot of appeal. Well, I heard something.
Certainly did as well. Only thing there was probably bat grazed the ground, but certainly it was a noise.
Bingo. In the air, he's gone! And keeper Gisiawan strikes. Gisiawan gets his first wicket as he gets rid of Mango, is it? So Niall Mango has to go, and Gisiawan is all smiles. So it's going to be Joshua James now, the new batsman, and it's Gisiawan, who has really done well for South today. Ooh, very good delivery. Quick one to start with there. Straight into the hands of the keeper. Gisiawan ends with a wicket maiden, and at the end of 56 overs, it's 116 for 5. So Cooper is back.
Cut away really nicely there, but there's protection on the boundary. Go back for easy two in the end. A bit short on that occasion there from Matthew Cooper. He's come back in for his second spell. He's into his fourth over. Decent couple overs to start with.
is Cooper. Emirates looking for one, and Jalim can't stop it.
Really needs to work on communication out there. Is Sachin Emirates already had a run out?
I think more than communication, Emirates needs to work on judging what is a single and what is not. He seems to be one of those players, as soon as he hits the ball, he runs. Well, Joshua James has been having a horrid time out there. From Gisiawan and now from Cooper. Bounce and turn.
So this is good from Cooper there, just keeping it really tight.
Tidy stuff here from Cooper. End of the over, and at the end of 37, it's 119 for 5. There we go. 119 for 5. Pushed away past Jalim, and they're going to come back for 2. A bit of a fumble, and it's going to give them 3 now. So again. So North 122 for 5, and South will know that they'll want to remove Sachin Emirates. We see on bowls, and James is nicely forward this time. This one has really been a handful.
And what I like about him is how fast he finishes his overs, not letting the batsman settle at all.
Ken, good bowling, tight bowling here by Gisiawan. I think South has made a good choice by bringing Gisiawan up from the under-17s.
See if we could get one now to just slightly drift in a bit to Joshua James. It's a really good seam-up delivery.
Another good over from Gisiawan. End of it, 122 for 5.
comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
So almost every time Emirates is on strike, you think that they could get a wicket by far to run out route. I think he has his players nervy. Look at the sweep. And they get one behind square.
I think this contest here.
Now you made a very important point that is worth a discussion. Normally the fast bowlers are banished away to the boundary lines after bowling their spells. But in this case, South fast bowlers, Mamchan and Agard, are right in the mix of the thing. You have Agard at backward point and Mamchan at a straightish mid-on. And these guys have done a really good job in there. So you find South understands that their fielding unit is really weak. And even the faster bowlers who are better fielders are getting extra work now.
And as you talk about the fast bowlers, you see one is coming back into the attack. That guy, Jason Agard. First over, you remember that first over went for 10, and after that, he's been spot on. I just start to the point there. You're talking about fast bowlers out there in the field. On the flip side of that, probably a bit of concern as well for the South team, because you have to manage the workload of these two bowlers.
And a very strange situation where Sachin Emrit came to the edge of the boundary to collect his bat. There was no one to transport the bat outside. Now the umpires are not happy with the fact that he just left and went to change his bat. He didn't ask the umpire's permission, and I think they're very unhappy with that. So they had a word with him, and now he has his new bat. I think all is good. So the fast bowler coming in, he has changed his bat. Agard is in with a long on, long off, deep mid wicket. Sorry, cover on the boundary for the left-hander.
move a different approach here from Igad into the 11 overs remaining for this North Zone innings.
This one is guided away down to short third man. I don't agree with the bowling change at this point in time, though. I thought with Gisiawan bowling so tight, I would have bowled him out. So that's 50 to Emirates.
Yeah, I thought that Gisiawan should have bowled out for two reasons. He kept it so tight, but he was hustling these batsmen as well, and you could see they were uncomfortable out there.
Yeah, especially James. I can't understand this move at all by Jalim. Jalim has not been on the ball today, to be honest.
Batsman will have a lot more time to be settled now.
James pushes it, gets a single. James looked very uncomfortable against the slower stuff.
Interesting from Igad as well. That first delivery he bowled it from alongside the stump, way behind the crease.
Yeah, it's all about variation.
Bowled 4 overs for 21 runs at the start of the innings.
And another misfield, yet another misfield by the South players. Alex Gopal this time. Zigar again, and he's hitting it down the ground.
Ball going there to his fast bowling partner in Liam Mamchan. Be interesting to see when he comes back into the attack. Liam opened the bowling from this end earlier on.
Edwin tabs it off the short third man. He's off for a quick single.
I'm still trying to figure out the move to bring in Igad, not only from this end, but in the position of the game as well, because he only has a couple overs remaining. Probably could have brought him in.
Igad could have been better utilized. Igad normally bowls from the northern end, and he's asking him to bowl from the opposite end. Igad has already bowled out 6 of his overs. Now you had Gisiawan who was keeping things tight and he had them in trouble. Why take him out? Really poor decision there by Mikhail Jalim, and to be honest, he has really not been on the job today. And they're just away from Igad. James pushing early to want a pop. End of the over, and at the end of it is 128 for 5 after 40 overs. Cooper had a good over last over, and Jalem takes him out and brings himself on. Down the leg side. And that's wide. So that's 3 runs. So South, that's allowing the releasing the pressure here at the moment.
Yeah, one would see a bit of a brain fade here.
So it's very puzzling decisions out there at the moment. Swung away. And Choi can't stop it, so that's 4. So 7 runs given off 2 deliveries.
Choi actually didn't pick it up at first on the boundary. A bit too late for there now. But in all fairness, was a poor delivery from Jalem as well.
Now he removes the mid-wicket, so as an easy single on offer. With the team 185 for 5. That's a better delivery.
It's a good piece of feeling there by that man.
Sure. Short, cut away. Again, runs leaking here at the moment. 9 in the over.
It's a good piece of running there from Joshua James. He called that second run really early. And we're probably just feeling a bit fatigued. He's been out there for 100. He's faced 100 deliveries so far.
Short again, pulled away. Down to Choi. And there's a chance for a run out here. Good throw by Choi, but Emirates is able to come back for 2. So again, North looking to fight back here. 11 in the over.
Yeah, one would think that this over just released all the pressure being built there. Really poor stuff from the South Zone skipper.
Again, down behind square. And Emmett seems to have hurt himself in trying to get back. One hopes that he's okay. So, and
Yeah. Looked as though the bat just stuck on the surface a bit there.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
So 139 for 5 now. 9 overs remaining in this first innings encounter. If they can muster up between 8 and 9 runs over from here, they could certainly reach to around that 220, 230 mark.
Here's Igard. James is driving back to him.
What's important to note as well is that they've lost 5 wickets. So if this South team can somehow pick up a couple more within these next 2 overs here, North Zone team will really be on the back foot. See some nervous looking North Zone players right now.
Driving nicely. It's James. And again, Jalim is feeling. Really seemed to be off his game. Just needs to calm himself down.
So often we've seen batsmen have shaky innings and capitalize to the end. North Zone team will be hoping that Sachin Emrit could be one of those players.
Well,
to
he's
do
well
that.
set. He's well set, and that's a danger in it.
It's a little delay in the field there.
Here's Igard. This is pulled away. Down behind square for 4. Too short there by Igard. So you will need to tighten up.
Yeah, rare bad delivery there, and he's bowling to somebody, like you said before, really set out there. A guy who isn't afraid to play his shots.
But Igard is one of those bowlers who will look to come back and work him out.
Well, that's a dead touch there, and you go for a quick single. Good piece of running there, good calling from Joshua James. That's exactly what this North team needs to do, and we didn't see a lot of that in rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard ticking.
So Igard will be looking to come back here. He's a wily old fox, is Igard. So not so loud, but here is Igard. Tucked away behind square. And it's caught in the ball into the boundary, wasn't good call. So that's 4.
So in 2 overs time, the pressure really being released here now. But it all started from that change of ball, which we still can't understand what happened. Taking off Kiefer from the bowling attack really released the pressure that was built.
Yeah, the spinners were building the pressure. Even Cooper. Here's Igard again. Driving in the air, just through the hands of Jalim. And I'm afraid he had enough time to see that. Mikhail Jalim puts it down, and 150 is up. The luck going the way of North at the moment. 150 for 5 at the end of over number 42. We take a short break. We'll be right back.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
from this angle this morning?
Yeah. He bowled from here.
He bowled from here.
Yeah, and he got from there.
Why did switch it up?
Why didn't he actually throw?
So the Amamchan is back into the attack. And again, he's bowling from the opposite end, where this morning he was really impressive from the southern end. The skippers switched him around to the northern end. Let's see how this goes. It's bowling to Joshua James. Yes, Mamchan, he's into James. James not getting hold of it. There's a chance for a run out. As well, the amazing thing there was that Mohammed was far away from the ball. Alex Gopal was right close to the ball, and Mohammed reached the ball. Again, South coach Stephen Ramkissoon really needs to work on his players and their fielding at the moment.
It's something that's really let them down here today. This score of 151 for 5 could have easily been like about 120, probably for about 7 or 8. Certainly would have been a big difference here. Liam trying to get the attention of his fielder. Started off with good pace so far.
He is now, he bowls, and Emirates is looking to hit him around the corner. Again, another chance to run out. No one is at the non-strikers end, backing up, and the captain was right there. He should have been backing up.
So this is really poor here from the South team. But a good bit of variation being showed there from Liam. Good awareness though from the North batsman.
Coach Stephen Ramkissoon, hands on hips. He's not happy at the moment. Latest score we heard from the NCC is that East is 150 for 2 against Central. Here's Mamchan. He's in, this size in the air, dropping just in front of Mohammed. And you can see South imploding there. They're arguing now, the fielders.
From the latter part of his innings, Emirates looked to open up the leg side, and he's coming across really far as well. Had a bit of struggle earlier on, but he's adapted to the situation so far.
Yeah,
No
but
team will want him.
he's giving them the opportunity to run him out. Here's Mamchan from the northern end. And straight to Alex Gopal Fields.
So Liam's continuing the fine work that he had earlier on this morning, showing his variation here. Good piece of feeling there. Man, it covers. Joshua James, one would be looking that he might be the one to build this momentum to the latter half of the innings. Yes, we know Emirates is out there. They'll want him to stay to the end. James will feel a lot more comfortable facing these fast bowlers.
I think you'll have to look to bring back Yisiawan at some point in time. Wide signal. I think South has lost the plot a bit here. But still 156 for 5 is not a great score. If they can get a wicket here, get a wicket or two, look to restrict them in the at the back end, they'll be right in this encounter.
The energy levels in the field has dropped drastically as well.
Cut away, and that's 4 runs. Away from Agard, it's running into the boundary now. And a no ball as well. Well, I don't know why he went around the wicket. He was bowling fine over the wicket.
Yeah, poor delivery there from Liam. You'll have to re-bowl that.
I think what the captain should have done is to bowl the guys from the ends that they are comfortable in bowling.
Yeah, since he came back onto the attack, Liam has definitely not looked as comfortable as he was bowling from that end, that roadside end.
So it's the end of the over. At the end of 43, we take a short break. It's 157 for 5.
In 40 overs, do you recharge on 60-20 with 43?
Important point just brought on there by Hamza. They were 127 for 5 after 40. Now they've reached 162 for 5 after 43. Ika just missing his run up. Good. And there's an appeal for a run out. Seemed as if Iga dropped the ball.
Yeah, he hit the stumps with his
Before,
hands here.
yep.
He spoke about Emirates backing out of his crease earlier on. Probably prompted Komal to come up to the stumps to just cut off that whatever room he would have given himself there. We spoke about the poor fielding of this South Zone team. We must give credit to where it's due. Komal has done excellent behind the
He's been
stumps.
excellent. Yes, he's an excellent wicket keeper. I always say that. And he continues to show that. Matthias Komal is a god. Again, Gopal not taking up the ball there.
This is good from Agard. I like this. He's going to go over the wicket now to bowl to Joshua James. Probably getting that angle across him.
And this is what I like about Agard. He's a thinking bowler. He's not just going to rest. And he'll always give the batsman something to think about.
Like this. He's going to be attacking now. No, he's going to be bowling across to him, but has the field fit as well.
Wide signal there by the umpire.
Good intentions. He just needs to execute it now.
Seems to come a little closer to James. What a fight back here from North.
If he can get one to just nip off the seam and come back in as well, certainly in the game here.
James doing the right thing.
So with 3 deliveries bowled in the over, already gotten 6 off of it with those couple wides. So don't want to do anything too rash here. Is such an emirate.
So he's going to go back to over the wicket to the left-handed emirate. Moves fine leg across the third man. So it's possible that he's looking to go full and wide here. Which is good thinking in the back end of the innings. That's a good option. Well bowled by Agard.
Just a reminder, Emirate, he's faced some 111 deliveries so far.
Well, he's well set now to take advantage. Let's drop down the ground. And again, poor fielding by the South players. A drop catch. Well. You must feel it for Agard. That's the wicket you wanted. You wanted Emirate.
Just emphasizes the kind of mixed day that the South Zone team is having in the field. That was extremely poor.
Here's Agard. Slightly off some cutaway. And again, another misfield.
So an over that did not yield a boundary still cost 9 runs.
We take a short break and we come back.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
So the captain brings himself back in. Let's see how he goes.
His last over went for 11 runs. So 172 for 5 now. .5 overs remaining in this innings here. This North Zone team will be looking to get at least 10 runs and over from here.
Still no Kifagi Siawan.
A loud call there from Emirates.
He's back and pulls.
James was probably feeling that he missed out on an opportunity there to get a few more runs. Struck it really firm but straight to that fielder at long one.
We see our one into deep mid wicket. Take 2.
Jalim in this over has just slowed up his pace a bit. I think it surprised both batsmen, not timing the ball.
So he's aiming for that area down where Choi is feeling to the left of him. That's a vacant area just to the left of the umpire. He has favored that area. Oh, that's well played. Just guiding it down to third man, playing it very late. He actually played that after the ball passed him. And they take 2. End of the over. Yeah, another over ball. It's 145 for 7. We take a short break. We'll be right back. So we're back here. It's Agard to continue. So it's Agard from the road end. They take 1. And they're going to go back for 2.
Certainly True came at the wrong end there. Emirates, he was struggling. He may have been half pitch if that ball went to the non-striker then. The intent is certainly there from both of these batsmen.
Struck away by James. Should be pulled back by Dennis Shaw. He's the best of the fielders on this team. Oh, that's an excellent bit of work there by Dennis Shaw.
Got to that ball really quickly. Emirates certainly feeling the effects of the sun out there.
Here's Egan again. This time he's gone. Stop. Oh, great work by Matthias Kumal. And he's gone stumped.
So when you talk about brilliance, if there was ever one, excellent there from Kumal.
Matthias Kumal, what a wicketkeeper he is.
So when we say that he's one of the best going around, he's proving it out there.
I wanted to agree with that. I think out of all the wicketkeepers that I've seen in the interzone, Matthias Kumal is the best. A good knock from Sachin Emre. Take nothing away from him. A good knock of 71. And I think he has given North the best chance of winning this match here.
He faced some 117 deliveries there. Spent a lot of time.
The vice captain of the North team, Abdul Rahman Juman, is the new man going in. He's no slouch with the bat. He can bat.
No ball called there by the squaring umpire.
There are too many men on one end. On one side, 6 men were on the offside. So the captain just has to make an adjustment.
I think it was actually too many men outside the circle.
6 men outside the circle.
It's a bit of luck and awareness there from the skipper.
Good delivery by Egad coming back into Juman, and he plays it away down behind square. The keeper is now given chase, and after quite a while Riyad Mohammed goes up to back up. It's all falling apart here, to be honest. They've gotten the wicket off Emirates. That should have lifted them a bit.
See Joshua James, he's on the ground there. Just players feeling the effect of the heat out there. It's really hot.
Oh, shocked on the ground. He's in trouble here. Choi don't drop them, and in fact he drops this one. Normally Choi is very safe. This time he drops it. The luck continues to go the way of North.
Certainly gotten a lot of chances in this innings, one must say.
Yeah, you feel it for Egad. He's worked really hard. Driving through the offside. That's 4. So James has batted well.
Since he's been out there, he's actually hustled Emirates as well too, and the scoring rate went up quite a bit. And especially at the back end of the innings, he's probably the correct guy to be outside there batting right now.
Well, Kisiawan should be brought back into the attack here. And the captain takes the ball. .192 for 6. 4 overs to go. What do you think could be a final score here, Hamza?
Well, I think this North Zone team should be looking to get at least 10 runs and over from here. They'll propel them to 232.
Which will be a very good... as it is, I think that 192 could well be a good score. A winning score. Because South batting is not the strongest. They're missing Captain Kendall Puchun as well. One of the main batsmen on their team.
But if you look at the pitch right now, the way how it is, especially with that dust being formed as well, for those spinners on that North team, could really well do some damage. Because we've seen the turn that these South players got.
Well, I don't know if Kisiawan is injured, but I think he's been one of the pick of the bowlers here. That's 4 more.
So this is really poor here from Jalim. Skipper really not having the good time out there. Some indifferent decisions being made. It's proven to be really costly right now.
Driving Juman in the air. Oh, well fielded there by Cooper. Cooper picking it up on the run. Excellent bit of work there by Cooper. James seems to have gotten struck there with the return.
He looks to be in a lot of discomfort out there. Can't even hold the bat right now. Hope that he's okay, but he's certainly feeling the effect of it out there. Jalam, he's gone for 6 so far of his first 2 deliveries.
Oh, that's a good bit of fielding there by Gisiawan. Driving to the offside is Rahman. That's 1 more. Rahman is no slouch with the bat. He can bat. But South have everything stacked against them at this point in time. 199 for 6.
Kisiawan, he looks fine out there, so...
James is hitting this down the ground. Cooper should take the catch, and he does. So James goes. You can't fault James. He had to go for runs. And that's another wicket, 199 for 7.
Yes, South will more than they'll be happy with this, because with 3 overs remaining, could have well added at least 10 to 15 more runs into this North Zone total. But from the previous over, I'm not sure if it's the weather out there, but he looks really fatigued right now. Added to that last he received 2 balls before that.
Current temperature out there is 34 degrees Celsius. That's really hot. Our resident weatherman is speaking about a cloud cover that adds to humidity. Romani is the new man in. Yeah, there you can see the cloud. So it has added to the humidity here. One pair is very happy today. North has rebounded well. 199 for 7. Quicker delivery, better delivery by Chalim there. Down to short third man. But careless throw by Gopal.
Juman, he wanted nothing to do with that single that Romani wanted, but maybe a wise call in the end. Just lost that wicket of Joshua James.
Oh, so we're going to see Gisiawan. We have been calling for him.
So with 3 overs remaining in this North Zone innings, one would think that Gisiawan, he's going to be bowling this over as well as the last over to finish off his spell, because he still has 2 overs remaining. He's bowled 2 overs for 16 runs thus far. There we go, Gisiawan to Juman.
Good delivery, and this is why I was saying earlier on, Gisiawan should have been kept on the attack. Immediately comes back and he hits a spot. Oh, good. Rahman playing that, looking to hit that with violence, Abdul. Good thinking though, because there's a huge gap down a deep mid wicket.
It wasn't executed, but I love the intent of Juman there, trying to take the attack to Gisiawan.
So the 200 is up. What a comeback. Imagine that. 127 for 5 in 40. And they reached 200. It's still 2 overs and a bit to go.
And in the midst of all of that, Gisiawan, he's into his 9th over and he's only conceded 17 for 2 wickets.
Well, he got 1 actually. 1 for 17. Gisiawan has been the pick of the bowlers. Looking for 2. And they come back easily. Rahman and Romani in there.
I think the throw went to the wrong end on that occasion again.
Time, it's in the air. And the catch taken. Fine catch. Gisiawan strikes, and again, it makes it our point even stronger that he should have been back into the attack a long while ago. 202 now. Another wicket has fallen.
He's really having a good day with the ball is key for Gisiawan. Really been a tone on this North Zone batting lineup. New batsman going out there to join Juman is Cambridge. has just 2.1 overs remaining in this North Zone innings.
Level your hand, boy. The one that's what's one Abdul, you know what to do. Fight him. That's right. No.
Good over there from Kisiawan and South. Fought back well, 203 for 8. Sorry, North.
Six 7991.
Played away down to Choi. And a good return. Dennis Choi has really fought over there for South. And the young man, Gisiawan, brought in for this match, has been the star of the bowling show. He and Agard, they've really done well.
Choi has really covered a lot of ground in this game.
Just hit away down the onside, and the catch taken there by Cooper.
So
Good work there by Cooper.
So this North Zone could very well be bowled out before the 50 overs, and I don't think that they will want that. So with 9 deliveries remaining, 205 for 9. Jalim, he picks up his third wicket. Last batsman going out there is Akash Singh. North Zone will be hoping that these two could just bat out the 50 overs and just try to reach as close as possible to that 220 mark. They've done really well to reach the stage so far.
Appeal for run out. Because Singh, the man out there.
I was about to say he took off like a true tail ender, but I think the correct terminology now is a lower order batsman.
Yeah, no one likes to be called a tail ender.
So at the end of 49 overs, the score now 205 for 9. Norths won't be looking to see if they could at least get anywhere between 6 to 10 runs in this over. Anything more than that, I think, will be bonus runs, but
Gisiawan has one more. He'll be looking to. He's going to bowl the last over here, Gisiawan. Is it a case of too little, too late with Gisiawan now?
I certainly think so. He was bowled.
Played away by Rahman. So the scores coming across from the NCC. East has scored 254 against Central. So that's a good encounter, a good clash there. Across here. North 206 for 9. This time he's gone. Gisiawan again. Look at him, man. That's the man. Gisiawan. He's enjoying himself. His third wicket. Should have been bowling quite a long time ago. And that brings the innings to an end.
He's finished off with 9.2 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets, 3 wickets. North Zone, one would say a bit of a rebuilding for them. They did really well to reach the 206 all out. They were batting at 127 for 5 after 40 overs. So they managed to pull off. Managed to get 79 runs in that last 9 overs, which is really good depending on the conditions out here. It's really hot out there as well. A bit of an indifferent decisions by the South team, but they'll be hoping that they could chase down this score. They required 207 for victory. Take a short break for lunch and we'll be right back with the run chase.
So we're here back live at the Ancient Alley Recreational Park in Presal for the South Zone chase. Remember, they're chasing 207 runs for victory. Opening the batting for them, we have Jason Agard. He had a wonderful time with the ball. Now he has a role with the bat. We also have Riyad Mohammed. He's at the non-strikers end. Joshua James, he's going to be opening the ball for this North Zone team. We're hoping that he can make early inroads. Here we go, James. Winning a second delivery, first ball was a dot. Really feisty character is James. So good start here. Bang on target. What I like though from this North Zone team is the feel that they have in place for this opening bowler. He's really an attacking player, both with the bat and the ball. They have 3 slips on a gully for him. So the ball move around quite earlier when Agard and Liam Mamchan was bowling to start off that South Zone innings. So he's going to see if he can get the ball to move around here a bit. There's 3 slips on a man at backward point. Oh, he slips on the pitch, but no harm's done at the end of the day. So yeah, we have 3 slips, man at backward point, man at cover. So man at short square leg, long off. Sorry, we have a mid off. Remember, this is a semi-final clash between the North team and the South team. North Zone Classic. And that's edge! That's flew through the slip here, John. And that's the first runs off the bat. Very streaky, but they'll take it. Extra bounce there for Joshua James, but Agard just been beaten for pace. Joshua James has started off really fiery here. So that's the first runs off the bat. They'll take it any way they get it. It's 4 runs nonetheless, but more importantly, Agard, he's still there. Really fiery start here from Joshua James. So I delivery there. What's going to be interesting though is how long Joshua James will keep this pace up. Fitness will really be on show here. It's really hot out there. So we're going to see how long before the fatigue starts kicking in. It's really solid indeed. Just going at just around 4.5 runs and over. Wicket looks good. Hint of movement there, as well as something for the spin bowlers as well. So pretty much even when it comes to the pitch. That's really good. That ball is going. Good piece of fielding there by the man at point. They go back for 2. So at the end of the first over, the score now 7 without loss. It's not a bad start here from the South Zone team. So opening the bowling now, the opposite end we have the vice captain of this North team, Abdur Rahman Juman. Norths will be looking to make early inroads into the South team. Riyad Mohammed, he's on strike for the first time. And he looks solid, on target right away. So good start on both ends. He's not as quick as Joshua James, but can certainly move the ball around a bit. That's really solid there, and that's good. This is something that you would have thought the North team would have done a bit more, be aware of their running between the wickets. Backing up was good, and they easily got through for a single in the end. So the slip comes out now, one of the slip comes out. Just waiting to see where they place that guy. Third man goes a bit wider as well. That's really solid there. Remember, there was a point in time with the North Zone, they were 127 for 5 and 40 overs. One would think that 175 would have been a par total for them. They managed to get 206. So decent total in the end. And that's excellent there, just shaping away. Really good from Joshua Davis. Start off with those two slips for Juman. That's a good shot there. Straight to the fielder, but again, the awareness of these two batsmen, they got through really easily in the end. Heat is really on here, everybody's feeling it. From a South perspective, they'll hope that these two batsmen could stay out there as long as possible, make the North boys feel the heat out there as well. And as we've seen before, the trees, Mother Nature has provided some shade for our spectators. No wonder they're out there and around the ground. See that ball shaping away. So a good over there from Juman. Just 2 runs off it. The score now at the end of 2, 9 without loss. As we see some of the South boys in the dugout patiently looking on, hoping that their team could triumph over this North team and go into the finals. Yes, special welcome alongside me, none other than Mr. Vinod Mamchan. I hope that you enjoyed your lunch, sir.
Yes, I did. Thanks a lot, Hamza. Gordon did tell me about the lunch because he had 4 boxes. It's well played by Agar, just jumping into line. And that's an excellent 3 there for Agar. So Agar is looking really good opening the batting. And the South, they have now reached, what, is it 9 without loss? 12 without loss. And all of a sudden the South top order is looking solid. Haven't had that this series on many occasions. So at the moment, it's 12 without loss. As you can see, our director there, Mr. Matthew Rajaram, and next to me is Hamza Mohammed. Yes, James, he's in again at both outside the off stump, and Mohammed allows it to go by, signal wide.
What I was saying earlier on, I was wondering how long James could have kept that pace up with the weather conditions as well, and immediately starting to falter.
Well, it's really hot out there. James will want to manage his overs. He's coming off an injury. That's well played by Mohammed. The most frustrating thing is that you're running in as a fast bowler and trying your best. You're running from far, and all the batsman does is what Mohammed did there. Comes forward and just blocks the ball, as if to say, what's all this about?
Now there's some bowlers from without the length of their run up, they feel as a bit uncomfortable in running in, but somebody who is this young, with that fatigue starts kicking in, I think that's where the experience will come in. Shorten your run up a bit.
Easy batting here by Mohammed. Just getting back and clipping it away. They want two. It's not there. Good call by Agard, sending Mohammed back. And that's one more for South. Of course, at the National Cricket Centre in Northeast. Well, East, sorry. That's tallied 252, 100 to Andrew Rambaran, who got 168 for Vishnu Boys in the secondary schools cricket league this week. So Rambaran is doing well. Congratulations to him. Yes, you can see James has taken your advice and he has cut his run by quite a bit. Yes, he has. He was running outside the 30-yard circle. So he has taken your advice. It's very hot out there. He has dropped in pace, so he has taken your advice and just shorten a bit. Driving, Igad uppishly, but runs here through mid-on. They take one. They're going to go back for two.
Unlike Juman, he hasn't gotten much swing as well, so maybe that's probably the most sensible thing to do and preserve as much energy as possible out there, because he has a big part to play for his team.
Driving, it's again.
If you look at his run up just before he reaches the umpire, his hands goes up in the air and it immediately breaks momentum. And I think for a fast bowler of his magnitude, it kind of nonsensical to some extent, especially in these conditions here.
Yeah, I think what happens to him, I think that hand goes up a bit too early. But I'm looking at the run up from a side view. We'll get that shortly. He's stuttering a bit. And it's taking some momentum away from him there, James. And end of the over. At the end of it, it's 16 without loss. A good start here from South Zone.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
Well, South has lost the important wicket of Riyad Mohammed, playing around the front pad. Rahman was going around the wicket to him, and Mohammed, well, he looked at the umpire as if to suggest it was going down the leg side. And Riyad Mohammed, who has been in a purple patch, scoring loads of runs in secondary schools cricket as well as in zonal cricket, he has to leave as he goes out leg before. It's 16 for 1. Yeah. Abdul Rahman is the man that removing him.
I just spoke about little movement in which Schumann was getting, but his first over he bowled a decent length as well.
The new batsman Alex Gopal. So Igad is added on strikers end. So Rahman striking. This is good captaincy now. 3 slips in position for the new batsman. So they're attacking, they're putting pressure on the new batsman, Gopal.
Well, Gopal, he just took an off-stump mark as well as a middler. He's standing on off-stump, but he's out of his crease, probably to...
That's a good delivery by Rahman, just outside the off-stump.
Yeah, he's standing out of his crease and on off-stump as well, probably just to kill that swing, whatever swing that's on offer for Juman.
So I'm going down the leg side. No appeal from Rahman. Appeal from Siwa.
Good intentions though from Gopal. The last thing they'll want to do is to get tied out on this wicket.
Well, early on, the wicket held no terrors really. You look this morning, it was pretty good for batting. Let's have a look at Rahman running in. This time he's bowled him. That one came back and has castled him without scoring. So Alex Gopal has to leave without scoring a run. And Juman, a brilliant delivery. A delivery that cut back into the left-hander and had him all bowled all over the place.
Yeah, that ball just clipping the bails off middle and off. Excellent delivery there, so pretty much nothing shot in the end. Excellent now from Juman, picking up the important wicket again of Gopal. So a double wicket strike so far in this over, certainly keeping North in this game.
Well, let's set South right back here. So Matthias Komal, the wicketkeeper, who impressed us all early on today, he's the man going in. Well, the bail has been broken.
I spoke about Juman not having as much pace as Joshua James. He probably proved me wrong there.
Well, the bail was broken. Gordon Pear is giving us a story that when he played for North at the Barataria Oval, he once bowled a batsman and the bail was nowhere to be found. It was found somewhere in the evening in Lavante. Such was the distance that he sent it. So it's 16 for 2. Good bowling here by Juman. Double strike by the fast bowler. Kumal is forward nicely, plays it away to mid-off.
Kumal's been having an excellent game so far. Probably probably the best keeper in this competition so far. We're looking to transfer that confidence into his batting and South Zone. Boy, they need it really right now in this game. Remember, this is for a spot in the finals.
Again, well bowled by Juman there. So it's the end of a very good over from Abdul Rahman. He has taken 2 wickets for 2 in 2 overs, and after 4, it's 16 for 2. Is James. And ball him! Agard pushing forward down the wrong line, it seems. He's bowled. 16 for 3. Beaten for pace there.
Beaten for pace, and maybe that ball kept a little low, but excellent start there from Joshua James.
16 for 3, and in goes Choi.
James has really started off really fiery here. He's bowling with a lot of pace. South Zone in all sorts of trouble right now.
So Choi is the new batsman, 16 for 3 at the moment. Real problems here for South.
James has now shortened his run up even more.
Well, in fact, he has gone back. Driving his Choi outside the off stump, and it goes down to third man. By
So the South Zone really need to build a partnership here now. They require another 190 runs still for victory. Early days in their innings. Need to set the platform here and needs to come with this partnership between Kumal and Choi.
delivery outside the off stump, allowed to go by.
Joshua James getting that ball to just come in a bit.
And that one actually went away from Komal, as was this one. Edge down to third man. And that's 4.
That's an excellent shot there, just using the pace of James. That's exactly what the South Zone need. They could just capitalize on anything at all. Get their confidence level up, build a partnership there. Put pressure back on this North team.
Well, they need a partnership. And at the moment, the two guys out there will have to just take their time, see through this fast bowling attack. It has been impressive. Driving is Komal, that's 4. Good shot, taking the fight to the Northerners here is Komal. Overpitched and driven, lovely shot through the offside for 4.
Yeah, back-to-back boundaries now for Komal. Over pitching on that occasion. Komal is a man who's high on confidence right now. Not gonna miss out on that at all. Outfield is really quick out here.
Oh, what a delivery there, and Komal keeps it out. Komal coming down on time to keep that one out there from James.
So at the end of over number 5, the score now 25 for 3. Josh
Rahman to continue. He has taken 2 wickets, and Joshua James has taken the other.
Juman Bull, a double wicket maiden that last over.
So Choi taking his guard. Dennis Choi. One from Laramie in South Trinidad. Got off the mark against Southwest with a 6. Here's Rahman. Choi comes on this nicely. Lays it on the offside. Choi in his 2 innings in this series, he has been well out twice.
And hope he could break that little curse, because he's arguably one of the fastest guys out there as well.
It's not easy as that there. Choi comes across the off stump. So Choi looking to bring a level of calmness to the batting.
They have a lot of deliveries left. Just about building that partnership, picking up 1s and 2s.
Here's Rahman again. Choice forward on the front foot, which is the approved manner in which the field deliveries that are swinging like that. You come onto the front foot, you're trying to get onto the front foot, get to the pitch of the ball as much as you could. That's a lovely shot there by Choi, well fielded there by Ramdu. What a lovely on drive there by Choi. It's a hard shot in cricket. So looking good out there at the moment.
It certainly might have been 4 if Ramdu didn't get his body behind that.
Rahman Joyce driving square of the wicket, and there is a bit of a misfield, and Dennis Choi is off and running.
This is really good from Choi. Anything loose, he's looking to work it, capitalize on it. And being a busy batsman out there is what you need. And like I say, those ones and twos, required run rate is only 4.
Brings a fearless Kumal into strike now. Forward, no run. End of another good over there from Rahman. And at the end of over number 6, it's 26 for 3. We take a short break.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
A little bit of cloud cover.
So it's very humid here at the moment. As I was saying, there's a lot of cloud cover. Hopes that the rain stays away. So I'm sure Troy, before he could have played at it.
So team feeling the heat at the moment out there. They're batting 26 for 3. Joshua James, he's steaming in.
There's James again. Joyce driving square. That's a lovely shot there by Dennis Choi for 4. Given width, and Choi just transferring the weight nicely and getting that through the vacant cover region for 4. So that will bring a lot of relief there to Dennis Choi.
Yeah, definitely one of the shots of this inning so far, especially the pressure situation. Loose delivery there from Joshua James. And that's all is required from the South team. Capitalize on anything loose and they will get those loose deliveries. Just like that, they've already gotten 4 off the over.
Choi just dropping the wrist on that one, allowing it to go by.
Take nothing away from the bowler but when a batsman does that, just have to say well played as well.
Here is James. Oh, that's a lovely stroke back to him, showing him the full face of the bat there. So Dennis Choi is growing in confidence.
And that's what you love to see as a batting team, especially when they're trying to build a partnership. Batsman looking really confident out there.
men dismissed so far. Agard for 12. Well, Riyad Mohammed, the prolific Riyad Mohammed, was the first man to get dismissed. And he went for 2. Then Alex Whoopall went without scoring. And Agard, the third wicket to fall for 12. Road is 30 for 3. With Dennis Choi on the 5. Matthias Kumal, the fearless Matthias Kumal is there as well. And he is on, is it 7?
And he's spot on. .30 for 3. We're on over number 8. Dennis Choi and Koma looking really confident out there.
So it's Rahman continuing from the school end. And this one just passes the stumps. He was playing a backward defensive shot there, Komal. Rehearses the pull shot. Going across the stumps there, Komal.
Kumal and Choi, they're looking really solid out there. Chuman, he just needs to persist with that line and length. If he could get one to just come back a bit.
He's been very disciplined so far. Juman back looking to fish, and Komal can get himself in trouble with that.
It's an excellent change up there from Chuman. He's pulling back his length slightly. Surprising Kumal a bit there. One of the little extra pacing it as well. It's good that he persisted with those 2 slips.
Pushing it outside the off stump in that corridor. Zachary Siwan, one of the fast bowlers that could be used here. Beaten again is Komal. So the ball is swinging away from the left-hander. End of a good over from Rahman. And at the end of a maiden, it's 30 for 3 after 8.
I was just fixing the end. You can see it, right? Yeah.
Joshua James continuing from that road end. And that's hit away really.
Shot of the day. Dennis Choi leaning forward and slashing square. And to take a bow for the Laramie man. He is leading the fight here for South.
There was ever a confident stroke. That was it there. Relieving all the pressure. James, as we can see on this occasion, a full toss.
Beautiful shot.
Excellent flow of the bat there from Choi.
Even Gordon Bear could have played a shot like that. There is James. Choi's driving to cover. So he's growing in confidence here. Dennis Choi.
This is excellent batting from the young man, not being fazed by the pace of Joshua James.
Now he's back and ball him. Looking to pull. Seems to have gotten on the edge. And Choi goes for 9.
That's a big breakthrough there for Joshua James, picking up his second wicket of the day.
As you can see here from the replay, in fact that was the previous shot for 4, but bowled all over the shop this time is Dennis Choi, and there it is, he's walking off, looking a dejected man. 34 for the loss of 4. Dennis Choi, who gives it his all, and he's out there for South, has to leave. So 34 for 4. South in real problems here. Well, there you can see the South setup. You can hear a pin drop on that side. The clouds are high, so there's no imminent threat of rain at the moment. There's James looking to pick up another wicket, and Cooper is forward.
So Cooper now, he's joining Komal out there for quick wickets. Have been lost by the South team so far. North definitely on the attack. Joshua James and Juman having 2 apiece. Cooper needs to stay there with Komal and build a partnership now.
Cooper is playing him solidly right back. Good batsman, Cooper.
Swinging around. Yeah, I'm trying to do the dance.
James. Cooper is solid. Right behind it. And at the end of the over, South with still some batting in their camp, but they are really behind the 8 ball here. 34 for 4.
So just a bit of an update on the game that's taking place at the Queen's Park Oval. Trinidad and Tobago having been bowled out for 203 in their first innings, courtesy a knock of 55 from Jason Mohammed, and Kohler, he picked up 5 wickets in that first innings for Barbados. Barbados, in reply, they're currently batting at 208 for 6. Casey, in his first innings, he went for 92. He was LBW by Imran Khan. Imran Khan, the pick of the bowlers, having bowled 18.2 overs, 3 wickets, 61 runs. So Barbados, they've taken first innings lead there at the Queen's Park Oval.
He's struggling to get the Barbadians out. But North is not struggling at the moment to get South out. It's 34 for 4. Rahman continues to bowl very well from the northern end.
And just a quick look at the second game that's been played at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. The Leeward Islands, they declared on 382 for 9. Windward Islands, they're currently 58 for 2 in their first innings.
Down the leg side, signal wide by the umpire.
South Zone requiring 172 again for victory. A lot of deliveries in which to do so, 245 of them. But they've already lost 4 wickets. That's the concern for them so far. That ball not carrying there to the keeper. Probably just slowing down on pace a bit. Kumal, he's looking really solid out there. So an 8 of 16 deliveries so far. So they will want him to stay there until the end. He's a really confident player, really busy player. Needs to play with the situation of the game now.
Another good over from Stenin from Juman. He's been really, in fact, he still has a couple, 1 delivery to go. He's really bowled well, Abdul Rahman. On the leg side, looking to just get it away. Can't. So the end of a good over there by Rahman, and at the end of 10, it's 35 for 4. We take a short break.
It's an appeal there, but Wide signal by the umpire. And the over still has a delivery left. It's a bit of a long over here from Juman. Umpire just having a look at the ball there. Not sure what's the issue, but ready to go again. It's excellent bowling from Chuman. And that's finally the end of the over. The score now 36 for 4 after 10 overs.
Matthew.
Change of bowling at the southern end. It's going to be Josh Davis to take up the attack. Joshua Davis, the grandson of the former West Indies player Brian Davis, and of course his grandfather's dad Charlie Davis played for the West Indies as well. Joshua's dad Gregory Davis would have played a couple of games for Trinidad senior team as well. So he comes from a long cricketing pedigree.
Good stride there from Cooper, but straight to the fielder. Bit of a misfield, but no run in the end.
Cooper's looked good since moving in. He's looking solid. Looking for the single, it's not there.
This is excellent from Davis. So a good start from him so far.
Driving again. This can't be the outside. Cooper could get run out here. He's anxious to get off the mark. Good decision from Kumal to send him back.
Davis just getting that ball to tip last second there. So it's a main over from Joshua Davis. A good start from him. Score after 11 remains at 36 for 4.
Change of bowling at a school end, and it's Cambridge. Abdullah Cambridge. So more spin here. After a good opening burst from the fast bowlers, they've each got 2 wickets.
Yeah, in that first innings we saw spin was introduced. In the 14th over, I should say, we saw spin being introduced.
Well, that's his what come out. Sometimes there are these lapses of concentration.
This is good from Cambridge. You can get the ball a bit of flight. We saw bowlers from the South team get a bit of purchase off the track.
And going for that big shot.
So an excellent over there from Abdullah Cambridge. Back-to-back maidens for the North team. Score still on 36 for 4. Still a lot of overs remaining in this encounter. Cooper, he's looked solid. He's yet to get off the mark. He's faced 11 deliveries so far. Well, probably just a little bit too high there. Cooper is one of the taller guys in this South Zone team.
So here's Davis, and this is struck, and Cooper still can't get off the mark. That was not a good delivery there by Davis. It was a full toss. He could have gone any way he wanted with that. Played it right back to Davis. So Cooper really struggled. He's faced 14 deliveries and he's still to get off the mark.
So it's 5 dot balls in a row again.
Driving, and this time takes a quick single, putting pressure on James. So he's finally gotten off the mark after 17 deliveries. It's 37 for 4 after 13. We take a short break.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
So 37 for 4 now. Got a single of the last ball of the previous over. The first run after 20 deliveries. Flight delivery there from Cambridge. Like that. Just want him to get that line just outside the off stump and get the ball turning in back. That's much better there from Cambridge. He can ring one the other way and get that slip into play. He'll really cause some problems here. That's a quick single. Good running in the end. That's a good shot there. And that's good from these two. They need to continuously rotate the strike. And once they can do that, get the scoreboard ticking, put the fielders under pressure. So nothing rash that is needed. Just keep the scoreboard ticking. That's the word from their dugout as well. But they're going just under 5 and over. This is really good from Cooper and Kumal. Good decision there just to stay at 1. So that's the end of another good over. Good shot there, bit of a bad bounce, and that's 4. So a boundary against the run of play there. Excellent shot there from Cooper. So this is good here from Joshua Davis. Skipper from North Zone team just trying to pick up another wicket here for his side. It's a full toss. That's an excellent delivery there again. It's a hint of turn back into the right hander there for Davis. a full toss again. It's a suicidal run there. That was never run. Matthew Cooper. There was no need for that at all. He hit the ball straight to the man at point and took off. A run was never on there. And he just gifted a wicket to the North Zone team. So we're back live here at the Inchanali Recreational Park. A new batsman, Randall Gopal, he's joining Komal. Komal, he's been out there for a while now. He's on 9 of 24 deliveries so far. The South team, they're in all sort of trouble right now. They're batting 44 for 5 after 15.2 overs. South Zone team, they still require 163 runs for victory of 207 deliveries. So they have a lot of time, but the wickets, that'll be their main concern right now. Cooper, you could see, ran himself out the last ball of the previous over. That's the last thing the South Zone needed. So another good over there from Abdullah Cambridge. And at the end of the 16th over, the score 45 for 5. South Zone, they desperately need a partnership.
I think these is not the most. Yeah, that's all. We'll never put the same for one next. Actually, the only way I can set it up is to see what free. So what not allowed. So I can actually know the restriction. So I can use that as my safe. So I know I can know how to restrict that. But remember, they usually go on 3 over and around. So that's why.
Send it back quick, send it back quick.
The skipper Joshua Davis, he's going to be continuing from that road end. Davis, he's getting a bit of turn now. He needs to do is just pull a bit more closer to Komal, try and get him on that front foot. He still has a slip and play. That's much better from the North Zone captain. They're just taking their time here is the South Zone team, and they have the luxury of doing so after bowling out the North team for 206. What's going to be a concern for them is that they've already lost 5 wickets and we're only into the 17th over here. Still have a lot of runs to get. That's excellent bowling again from Joshua Davis. That's solid there. Quicker delivery to end the over. So after 17 overs, the score 46 for 5.
Yeah.
Cambridge continuing to the attack. What he's done, he's just given the ball a lot of flight, using the surface, trying to get whatever turn there is on offer. This ball really tidy so far, and he can afford to do that because of the situation the South team is in as well, having lost those 5 wickets early on. Oh, that's a huge heave there. Fielder didn't even move at all there. It's almost like if he lost it. Joshua James was not happy with that effort at all, and rightfully so. It's exactly the delivery I was talking about, just pitching on that middle and off stump, getting the ball to turn away. This occasion he found the outside edge, just a bit wide of that slip fielder. And that's a reverse sweep there, and that ball goes straight in the hands of that man in square leg. I would say it's a reckless shot in the situation of the game. The reverse sweep not working at all for Komal. The South Zone team, they're in all sorts of problems now. And you can see the celebration there because they know what that wicket means. Another nail in the coffin for the South Zone team. The North, they're dominating this game at the moment. So the skipper Nikhil Chalim goes in there to join Randall Gopal, who's on 1 of 8 so far. It's a wicket that Cambridge deserves, but with a reckless batting there from Komal, gifting his wicket away. Cambridge has been excellent with the ball so far. Figures of 1 for 6. Final delivery now of over number 18. So at the end of a successful over for Cambridge, the score now 48 for 6. Same. So we have the skipper Davis continuing. Spinner's really doing a good job here. See the new captain there, Chatham, taking a stride. So captain to captain at the moment. So excellent there from Davis. Oh, a bit of turn there again from Davis, and that's good. All he has to do is just pull his length back. We'll get a bit of purchase from this wicket. This is good from Davis. It's a quicker delivery there. Davis didn't really start off at his best, but he's coming into stride now. A couple looseners when he now started off, but wasn't capitalized upon. Another flighted delivery there. Big fast bowler Joshua James in that mid-off position. This is good from Davis. So he goes through another maiden over. So at the end of 19, the score 48 for 6. Cambridge to continue. Joshua Davis and Cambridge, Abdullah Cambridge, they've bowled a really steady line and length. That's a really good single there, but they've bowled a really steady line and length, and that's why the runs has just almost stopped from the South Zone team. Run rate now is over 5. It started off just a touch over 4, but the pressure is definitely being built here from the North Zone team. Full toss there, but no damage being done. So again, the end of another over, the score 49 for 6. running that song? Go for it and cheat that. Right, correct.
The first one as well? Right.
See Skipper Davis now. This last couple overs he's pulled back his length a bit and he's seen a better purchase from this shot. Want him to continue to be bowling that length. Draw the batsman forward. And that's excellent there. Probably just been struck outside the line of off stump. Just string there, rare bad delivery from Davis. Well, it only cost one. No damage being done really. Punch straight to the man that covers. So another Davis overs comes to an end. After 21 overs, the score now 51 for 6. It's a good shot there. Well, it'll only be one for Gopal. A lot of sloppy running there between the wickets between Chalim and Gopal. Solid there from skipper Chalim. Solid day again from Chatham. South team, they're just happy to negotiate these overs here. No real intent being shown. Start a drop chance there. So drop catch there from that fielder. Looks like Joshua James is the fielder. Chalim, he gets the life on 2. Hey, Abdullah. Cuman. Sudah.
Bola.
52 for 6. Last ball. So we have a change in bowling now from that road end. Some pace back into the attack. We have Akash Singh. It's a good start there from Singh. And that's a good Yorker there from Singh.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a swing and a miss there from Chalim. That ball just drifting a bit in the air. It's a good single there. They have Dari. Keeper just made a mess of that. That would have been disaster there for the South Zone team. Solid there from Gopal. Good work as well from the bowler. Akash Singh feeling off his own bowling. Final delivery of this Akash Singh first over. Huge appeal there, but that ball will trickle into the boundary and run signal by the umpire. So Randall Gopal, he picks up his first boundary. He moves on to 7. The score now 58 for 6 after 23 overs. Cambridge to continue. Cambridge has been doing an excellent job. He's getting through his overs really quickly. He's bowled really economical as well. That's excellent. Sticking to that line and length. That's a heave there. Excellent piece of fielding. It looks like that's Joshua James. Charlie only picks up one on that occasion. Excellent defense there. Another wild heave again there. This time from Randall Gopal. At the end of the over, the score 59 for 6. Big appeal there, but that ball going down the leg side. Akash Singh, he's continuing for his second over. Akash Singh has a decent start so far to his spell. Let's pull away high in the air and straight to the man Joshua James, but it's a no ball. But he's run out in the end. So big of a disaster there for the South Zone captain, and it's just goes to show the kind of innings they've been having. He's been caught off a no ball, but in the end he's run out. So the captain, Nikhil Jalim, he goes for 4. Doesn't look too good for South at the moment.
A man get a side no ball. Hit it to that one hand. And Gerald and the next man Gerald. The captain Gerald.
No, he's out.
Yeah?
He's out.
Is he there? Right?
Yeah, he's out there.
Good, yeah. Some drugs, you get some drugs here, but some drugs.
Liam going in it?
Yeah, Liam going in. Yeah, mother give you a hand.
Mother give you a hold up. Easier to commentate on.
Yeah, I'll sit there.
Two run out.
So everything's going wrong here so far for South Zone. And especially from the last delivery there. Skipper being caught off a no ball and then being run out at a non-striker end. This is really solid here from Akash Singh. The new batsman going into bat there is Liam Mamchan. Mamchan's been having a wonderful time with the ball, leading wicket taker for the South team. They'll be hoping that he could perform some miracle with the bat out there. They have to come anywhere close to this total.
So Gopal has also been in some good form, Randall Gopal. That one struck in the bottom of the bat, just shocking the hands a bit. South really in a spot of bother here at the moment. They're 59 for the loss of 7. Expect to see that North will be moving into the finals of the Point Lisa Steel Products Interzone on the 19 series. Gopal drives. Finds him it off in Davis.
Powerful shot there from Gopal. A lot of that has been happening. Good shot just going straight to the fielders. It's a good delivery there again from Singh.
Yep. Straightest delivery, and let's work the way off the hips. One more to put on, he goes on to 8.
So at the end of over number 25, it's the halfway stage here. South Zone team, they're 60 for 7. They still require another 147 runs for victory. Highly unlikely at this stage, but you can never tell what could happen in this game of cricket.
So really take a tremendous effort from this position onwards.
And he's giving him. Wow, look, really straight. Excellent decision there in the end. But it's a bit of a nothing shot as well.
The ball was neither forward nor back. So it's now 60 for the loss of 8. And Kifa Gisiawan is the new batsman going in as Randall Gopal goes.
Since coming into the attack, Cambridge has really done some damage here. And really hard to pick him off. He's into his 8th over, has excellent figures so far, of 2 for 10.
Great name there, Abdullah Cambridge. Now Gisiawan bats high up the order for South under 17, so should be able to handle himself with the bat, at least to some extent. Forward. So Kifa has 3 wickets early on today. Want to play a nice little innings here towards the end. Driving nicely through the covers, runs here for Gisiawan. He should get all 4 of them. And he does. A lovely shot through the covers for 4 by Gisiawan. And it's really his day, Gisiawan.
Well, the last time I saw a guy who wore a bright green gloves like that, he smoked 47 or 14 deliveries. That was Cash showing the Dream 11 T10. Maybe they want some fireworks here for a bit of entertainment, Mr. Mamchan.
Gisiawan has been in good form in both bat and ball this season. Took 3 wickets today and he will want to continue. There's a 14 on the 19 tournament coming up. He'll want to get himself in that. And the view over 64 for 8. South still 143 runs short.
Delivery at the D. Akash Singh is going to be continuing from that route, and
Sammy's looking to pull and no ball called signal by the umpire. Pitch delivery over the waist.
solid looking there from Liam. Still a lot of time out there, but it's the wickets column is their concern. They've lost 8 of them so far.
This thing. No ball. Front foot, no ball this time. I think the umpires, they need to really learn the rules and regulations of cricket. Some of them. They come out here to do duties. You respect them for that, but you must know your game. We've had 2 full pitch deliveries from Akash Singh, and it should be taken out of the bowling by now. The last delivery was a front foot, no ball. But 2 deliveries, full pitch, over the waist. And he should have been out of the bowling attack.
And those 2 deliveries that you're talking about was consecutive deliveries as well, because it was the last ball of his previous over and the first ball of this over as well.
The umpire, the son, and seems to not understand what's happening. That's a good view from there. Driving his Mamchan down to Ramdu.
That's good from Liam though, and he's gone out there and he's looked positive, and that's exactly what he needs to do. You don't need to go out there and get tied down, because when you're positive like that, that's how you're going to score runs, and they need a lot at the moment, the South Zone team.
And pushing, taking a quick single. It's home and dry. So Mamchan off the mark, pushing down to mid-off. Looks solid so far.
Certainly contrasting weather from this morning. Some really nice cool conditions here at the Inchanal Recreational Park.
See, I want it back and pulls this and pulls it well for 4.
This is excellent batting. Again, it's the positive attitude out there. Run rate still well within their reach, but it's our wickets column is the concern.
Back and pushing the cover, and that's danger there for Visiawan, but Mamchan is able to get home. We need to have some sort of discussion there, because that went straight to the fielder and they took off.
At the end of the 27th over now, the score 72 for 8. Mamchan, he's off the mark. 1 of 6 deliveries. And this is good from Cambridge. It looks like they're going to bowl him out. He has 1 over after this. Just continue to build the pressure, this North Zone team. That's well flighted there. Still looking really positive out there so far.
Cambridge, they need to play him out. It's been really impressive. Was that an edge?
Certainly heard something there.
Driving through the offside. That's 4. Good shot there by Mamchan. Cambridge pitching up and then he gets through with the shot. That's 4.
A rare bad delivery there from Cambridge. Mamchan isn't going to back away from that at all. He's one of the taller guys on the team, so he has a longer reach. But an excellent shot through the covers. That's his first boundary of the day. So team, they need a lot more of that from these two.
Sammy's forward, plays it right back. And you spoke of that long reach, it was there. It was very evident with that shot. Making a sweep, it's a wide.
But it's sensible batting as well. Being ball down the leg side. No fielders there.
Just one man at square leg. Had anything on that, he would have gotten runs. Send it forward again. Cambridge's over comes to an end at the end of 28. It's 78 for 8. Sozo.
So we're going to have a bowling change from the road end, as we call it here. Have Zachary Siwa right arm fast bowler.
Well played by Siwa. Sorry, by DCR1. Delivery pitch that plays in the approved manner. It impressed me, DCR1 today.
Certainly so. A bit unfortunate to be taken off the attack when he was. Came back, bowled 2 lovely overs again to finish off. So far he's looked really positive out there with a bat.
Shot on the tie pad.
I know that they've basically new to the crease out there, but since these two have been batting there, it's like a totally different South batting outlook with these two, because they've just went out there and been positive from ever since.
Yeah, that's the attitude. You have to be positive. Makes no sense being negative. You see how one gets 1.
Zachary Siwa just strain on the leg there a bit. Let's see what the left-handed Liam Mamchan.
Siwa beaten outside the off stump. It's pushing tentatively at that.
So a runner ball needed from here now.
lot of resistance shown here by these two.
North Zone team really latched onto this game. Got a bit of upper hand since the 40th over of that previous innings. Since then, they haven't let go. These two are playing positive out there at the moment.
It's right up. Stepped out. It's the end of the over. So tail ender, so to speak. Survive yet another over. After 29, it's 79 for 8. We take a short break.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
You see, on goes with this. That's a good shot. Gonna go over James's head, and it's only one. Well, that's not good running at all. They should have gotten two. They were ball watching.
Yeah, both batsmen basically they almost stopped half pitch there. In the end, that's all they could have gotten. Taking a little liking to Cambridge, but he still has figures of 2 for 21. He's into his last over now. He's bowled really well here today.
And along off his back, so Mampton has to be aware of that. And it's away from Cambridge, offering a return chance. They take one, and that's all they'll get.
Almost similar figures to Gisiawan. Both bowlers did almost similar job for their teams as well.
Yeah, Gisiawan had 3 though. Cambridge has 2, so he'll want to take 3. Gisiawan is driving nicely again. Beaten in flight there this time.
Excellent delivery here, just throwing Mamchan forward. Bit slower through the air. And that's much better there from Liam Mamchan. So that's the end of an excellent spell from Cambridge. 10 overs, 2 wickets, 22 runs. Score after 30 overs, 81 for 8. South Zone, they require another 126 for victory, in which they have 120 deliveries to do so with 2 wickets remaining. Zakri Siwa, he's continuing from that road end. Siawan looking at the umpire there. He's just going back to his marker.
A very long run. Down the leg side, should be signaled wide by the umpire, and it is.
Yeah, just straying in line this couple deliveries here. It's Akrisiwa. We're looking to see how fast they could break this partnership. See how one is look really solid out there. It's like these two are playing on a totally different pitch to the rest of the batsmen came before.
Well, they're giving themselves some opportunity to have a knock more than anything else. You see how one gets a single, short mid wicket, good pick up and throw there by Davis. Open up the field a bit. James has now been sent back on the deep backward square boundary with Mam challenge right. Siwa round the wicket. Looking to drive, beaten.
Good that we still have the spectators underneath the natural shelter of the tree, but it's really cool out here for everybody now. Excellent conditions for cricket here. Players, I'm sure, would relish the weather right now.
Getting line, looking to get it on the leg side. Good intention. I want to rush down to him from Siwa. Siwa is a bit innocuous. We look at him. You could underestimate the pace that he's coming at. He's a bit quicker than he looks. Siwa to continue. And outside the off side, looking to drive. And another over there from Zachary Siwa. And after 31, it's 83 for 8. Required rate is now 6.53 in case you're interested in that. So it's going to be Abdul Rahman back in the attack.
Pulled 4 overs earlier on to start of the innings. He has figures of 2 wickets, 6 runs. Excellent full spell there for Abdul Rahman. One of the reasons why the South team is in a bit of trouble here.
A bit of trouble, you see. This time, that one a bit high, going down the leg side as well. For 8, Rahman, and that's well played by Gissi Awan. Solid jumping into line.
I think it's a really good move though from Davis to get a strike bowler back into the attack. Try to see if he could pick up these 2 wickets as fast as possible. But when you look at the batsmen on the day itself, these are the two that looks the most solid for the South team so far.
So Gisiawan is batting way outside his crease, looking to negate the swing. Driving.
It's good to see Juman still bowling with some pace here. This is really good bowling here from Juman. 5 dot ball so far. Wanna finish on a high here.
Seems as if South has just sent their openers. But it's good experience for Gisiawan, especially this time he's driving back to Remahan.
So at the end of 32 overs, the score now 83 for 8. A maiden over there from Juman. So CY is going to continue now.
Again, coming forward, that's playing it back to Siwa. These two haven't really batted badly at all. They've occupied the crease, they've stemmed the floor of wickets to an extent. Gisiawan is on 13 of 23, Mamchan is on 6 of 20.
What they're doing more than anything here is just frustrating this Noah team at the moment, because they've been out there going in 8 overs now and they've looked unbothered.
Struck down the ground and goes over the ropes now for 4. See, we're going up in the air and Mamchan going down the ground with him.
It's an excellent shot there from Mamchan, just playing through the line. Over.
See the replay here. That's a good shot down the ground. Fielders are up in the 50-yard circle. So it was a good shot. So they're currently trying to find the ball. I think it's going into a drain. I don't know if Gordon Pierce. Cameraman Gordon Pierce say lost ball win match. Well, they found it and it's back in play. Come on. Mamchan moves on now to 10.
One more wicket, boy.
This time it's played away back on the onside. The South batsman spending some time out there.
Certainly so. North right now is showing everything at them. They just don't have an answer for these two right now.
This time he's going again. This time down to Ramdu, his very good friend. Guy Ramdu, of course, has a word with him at the edge of the 50-yard circle.
So the mid-on goes to long on for Kisiawan.
I'll put just out. See. Well played there by Kisiawan. So it's 87 for 8 at the moment. It's the end of the over. We take a short break. We'll be right back. Put on your arm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Over's already on it.
That's not over. Actually, that's over, eh?
Yeah. I just run it. Yeah.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
I go to on you. Yeah, I'll tell you. Hold on.
Yeah.
88 for 8 at the moment, and it's Rahman to Mamchan. And this time he's solid right behind it. For 8. So they need to spend time at the crease here, that is what they're doing. Getting a knock. The man, slow delivery, going down the leg side.
Probably a bit too high there as well.
Well, that one actually kept low, Hamza, and headed down the leg side. I think you're getting tired, Hamza.
So Chumani has sent him mid on and mid off, back to long on and long off for this over.
Yeah, he is now bowls and it's in the air and he's gone. So the wicket finally falls. Rahman gets rid of Mamchan. Well, he's not moving. Well, now he's moving. So the wicket has fallen. Rahman gets his third, and Mamchan has to leave for 11. It's now 88 for 9.
So the last batsman shooting out to the middle there, it's Sion Sicharan. Have a little water break taking place. No team, they just require 1 wicket for victory now.
Keep it going.
So Juman, he continues his impressive bowling here today. It's figures of 3 for 6. Looking to get his 4th one now. Sion Sicharan, last batsman joining Kisiawan out there in the middle. Still getting the ball to swing a bit there is Shuman. Just leaving that there. So at the end of the over, the score now 89 for 9. And it looks like the captain Davis is going to bring himself back into the attack now. Kisiawan still out there looking solid. putting a hold on this North Zone victory.
Driving to see how one. He should be looking for 2 here.
North Zone just lapsing a bit on the field there, probably just getting a bit too complacent.
I think they're home and dry and they know that. So the boys are having some fun. You see how one is up for the battle. So Davis has led North admirably. Oh, it's a good shot down the ground by Gisiawan. He's only going to get 1 though.
Simon Citran, he'll want to stick around a bit. Try and get Kisiawan back on strike. That's good from the number 11 there. 2 deliveries remaining in this Davis over.
That's all well, 1 for 9. So the last one, Chiran is looking to play out Davis, and he has. And the South Tailenders, they're not giving up without a fight. 93 for 9.
When it comes to your building or construction project, never compromise. Trust Point Lisa Steel Products. For over 37 years, Point Lisa Steel Products have been trusted locally and across the Caribbean as the premier supplier for all steel products, guaranteed to exact specifications. Call us first and also visit our hardware division for all your finishing touches. Choose Point Lisa Steel Products and build strong to survive. Call 636-7991.
So Gisiawan happy to give the strike to Sicharan for the start of this Truman over. He's faced a couple deliveries so far. Sicharan looked solid as well. Truman looking really hard here for his 4th wicket. That's negotiated really nicely there from Sicharan. All the fielders inside the circle except for that man at short third man. That's excellent again there from the number 11. Hearing murmurs in the crowd as why these men weren't batting up the order. That's excellent again from Sicharan. See a little smile on the face there of Chuman, and why not?
That's how Taylor does. Providing stubborn resistance at the moment. So many top orders. Some have struggled this season, and sometimes you wonder how they get into these inter-zone teams and continue to get selected. Young Juman continues to bowl splendidly here, and I was just told that the young man is fasting whilst he's playing. Hamza.
It's the end of another wonderful over there from Juman. That's an excellent shot there. He's looking really positive and aggressive, but he only get one. Similar to the start of the last over. He gives Sicharan the strike.
Would O'Keefe move on to 17. Sicharan is on strike now. Looking for a single and he gets it. Sicharan is off the mark.
For a moment there he was looking for two. And why not? The way he's been batting as well, but Yawan wanted nothing of that.
Yawan has had enough. He has had enough. And he bangs this away into the side screen on the southern end. And that's 4. So, which is 100. Yawan goes on to 23 now.
It's a wonderful bit of entertainment there and excellent batting. Not only for his team alone, but building his own self-confidence as well. So it's excellent as well from Sicharan. He had a lot of support previously from Liam Mamchan, and now Sicharan offering the support as well. Faster delivery there from Davis, and comes to the end of another good over from him. 101 for 9 now off 37. We have Kyle Ramdu now into the attack. Probably coming to try and buy this wicket here.
You see how is back and hoiks this away down to corner. Gets one. So you see how is ready to play shots here.
Ramdu, one of the more experienced players on this North team. Hoping he can pick up this wicket and get this game over with. But as of now, South providing some entertaining resilience here.
Turan is playing it around the corner. And a good call there from GCR1. Grab the balls are wide now. That's pulled away for 4.
And what a shot there from Sion Cicheran. And the way the crowd is reacting here, you could have swear that he won the match for his team. Lovely scenes here from the crowd. Must love this game of cricket, Mr. Mamchan.
100 required of 75 balls. This is down the ground. That's 4 more. So it's less than 100 required now. 96.
Shogi Siawan probably just telling him not to get carried away there. But it's an excellent shot. Probably by far the most entertaining over in this match.
Okay. Kyle Ramdu is a very popular guy, you know, with the players. They're just having fun with him. 111 for 9, so it's Nelson now.
Skipper Joshua Davis.
Gisiawan goes with it. That's a big hit. And he's out court. That's the end of that. Gisiawan holds out on the longest boundary in the ground. And victory for North. They ramp into the finals. They win this encounter by 95 runs and 111 all out. So that's it from us here. They have lost the game, South, and congratulations to North. They move into the finals. They will play either East or Central. That semi-finals is currently going on as we speak at the National Cricket Centre in Vancouver. The finals will take place on the 31st, I was told, and we'll be right there to bring you live coverage. So at the moment, it's from all of us at Presal, producer Matthew Rancharan, cameraman Gordon Pear, commentators, of course, Hamza Mohammed, and yours truly, Vinod Mamchan. On behalf of Cricket 360, we would like to wish you a good evening and to inform you that coverage continues next week Friday.